Welcome back to Persona 5. I know that took me a little longer than I wanted to, but we're back. I had to log back into everything because I had wiped my memory for my laptop, and I was like, you know what? I can do my login. I can advertise real quick, and then I realized, oh yeah, I don't have my things to I don't have my things to advertise. So let's go to my desk.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Proficiency.
Well then. Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program during today. I'll do that later. Who is texting? Bro! I cannot get away from her for the life.
What is it?
Hey.
We haven't gathered any info on the abductions, have we? Let's ask people around the town. I've tried, and no one has said anything. This area is sort of quiet down, has it? When it's time for us to pass on, this place might be totally gone. Don't say that, though. There's nothing we can do about it. Did you want to listen in? The humid rainy seasons today. It's the humid rainy season, so today's topic is ways to deal with the humidity. This weather is just too gloomy. I wish the sun would come out more. The sun's kind of out, but okay, sir. Alright. We'll just talk around with people. There's no one down there to really talk with.
What would you like?
Welcome. I need these. Thank you. There's talk over there, so let's go investigate. That lady looks really happy. Is it because she got a bunch of cats? I suppose. I personally think it's a bit too much. With that many, it gets loud. I can't sleep at night.
Hey.
A bunch of cats. Hey, she might be talking about that catnapping case. Let's ask her for more information. Can I help you? You mentioned cats. You're concerned about that household as well? She suddenly brought home a massive number of cats. I wasn't sure if she was alright. It's terribly noisy at night, and they shed everywhere. I'm worried that it's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. That is worrying. Yes, I agree. I even told the landlord about the situation at Iono-san's home, but it looks like nothing's changed. Ayama who? Huh? Her name? I'm not sure. I only said hello to her every now and then, so I don't know her that well. Doesn't look like we can learn anything else from her. Let's get out of here and go over what we know so far. So here's what we learned from that mother and child. That this Ayano lady suddenly adopted a lot of cats. There's concern about the noise at night and shedding. The cats might be acting that way because they're stressed. Okay, we might be able to find some other clues. Let's keep investigating around Yongen. I might have to leave in a second, but I'm still gonna have the stream up. You guys are just gonna have to suffer in a second. Kaneshiro, huh? That's quite an interesting name for a clinic. That's not the doctor's name, is it? Huh, weird.
Is that what everyone's talking about?
So for that, we might have to wait till nighttime to do that. So why not just do this up here? Do clinical trial.
Please head to the
Hang
exam room.
out. Okay, that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now.
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takami's Clinic of Internal Medicine. What? Again? Well, that ship's already sailed, so... What a pain. You remember that girl from the other day? The chief of staff, Oyamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred them to another hospital. I even told them about the medical error I made. They trust you. I'm just a quack, though. The medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for an incurable illness called Crawford-Enne's disease. Although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. With Crawford-Enne's, certain cell indiscriminately attacked other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there haven't been many cases of it. I worked with a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of production, but one day I was suddenly removed from my position. That chief of staff, Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made careless mistakes and rushed completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed into critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. I had no idea.
That's fine, I guess.
Well, that doesn't matter. The development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at that hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner on my own terms with my guinea pig. That's the new medicine I've been trying out on you. The version is the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease. Probably. That's good. You have a lot of faith in me. Thank you.
Hey,
You better not flake on me this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you, guinea pig. Feels like my bond is growing deeper. Yes. Add support items to the inventory at the clinic.
All right.
Nice. Now, what should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I've had to deal with this kind of a nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh, sorry. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. You can go home now. I feel like operating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. 1? You're telling me that upgraded it by 1.
bye.
Are you serious? Okay, thanks for your hard work. Now. You doing okay? I just wanted to check up on you. Also, sorry for the long talk today. I wasn't planning on telling you all of that. About Crawford and Deeds? It's my duty to find a cure to that disease. As long as I can fulfill that duty, they can call me names, kick me out of the field, wherever the hell they want. I will perfect this medicine. Thanks to you, the drug's development is progressing very smoothly. If there's no issue with this latest sample, I think we're right on the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, sorry. Looks like I've got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. I have to go. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Nope, we gotta go outside and look for something real quick.
I can hardly believe that.
Did you see the news online? The Phantom Thieves sent their calling card to that crime gang. Yeah, I saw it. They're so cool. They're like Feathermen taking on the bad guys and all that. When I said that, my parents got mad at me. They said there's no way the Phantom Thieves are real. My parents just don't get it. All they do is nag and telling us to study all the time.
Is that what everyone's talking about?
Nothing down there.
What?
What? This is Sojiro's house. Okay, so I'm guessing there's not really much.
Is that what everyone's talking about?
Phew! Today's bath was simply amazing as usual. Every Sunday feels like heaven when the medicinal bath permeates into my bones. Now then, should I head home or drop by the bar first? Holy schmoly, those Phantom Thieves showed up again. With a calling card. Oh, sorry, this man decided to lay down here. Did something happen? No, he's just drunk. Doesn't he realize that it's still dangerous around here? Yeah, it's not that bad.
I can hardly believe that.
Oh yeah, because I haven't gone there before. Welcome, lost lamb. Lambs who've strayed from their path and lost sight of their goals in this life are welcome here. Simply put, I offer solstice and advice to those in worries or who wish to reflect on their past. This seems like a convenient place to wait. Did you say reflect on their past? Using confessional. Calling friends into the confessional will cause time to pass, but they'll be able to regale. Quite useful to you if you had something you want. Just make sure you don't offend him or make him angry by brushing off his advice. By the way, you've come at a good time today. We are currently accepting small donations from people who wish to support our church and its work. If you donate, you will receive an item suitable for the
Welcome.
amount of your donation. An alcohol.
Hey!
That's the girl playing shoji. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you go ask her? Togo-san. You have the wrong person. But she's the only weirdo who plays show. She might lose my charm. Yeah. This one said charm.
I don't care.
Is that true?
Oh, and this is the... Yeah, it's that dude. Okay. Let's go improve my charm.
Wow. Well. Well then.
Wanna know where I got these scars?
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
The movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. I feel like I was able to learn about love. Suave? Damn it. We even watched the credits all the way to the very
Let's head
end.
back.
Alright, let's head home.
Hey!
Is that all I have? Yep, that's all. That's all I have. Is this philosophy? I'm not sure I like this writer. He seems a bit condescending.
Hey, hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. How far'd you get? Seems like you have still some pages left. You should continue some other time.
Oh my god.
It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long, unless you live in Texas. Now then, Mr. Wolfstein.
How about you?
Two people are responsible for July and August. July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people are? Julius and Augustus?
This is it.
That's correct.
That's great. Yeah, because Julius Caesar, July, and Augustus, August. Great, that's correct. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this.
Nice going!
Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th. Don't forget, okay? Next Wednesday, huh? You better make sure you study. Who sent me the IM? Oh, wrong one. Any plans after school? I am watching people in Shibuya right now. I thought it might get the creative juices flowing. I must say though, I doubt I will be able to calm down until the results are made clear to us. For now, I plan to continue watching people in Shibuya. Let me know if you need anything. Go right away, why not? Why not? All we have to do now is wait. What
By
a
the way-
nerve-wracking time. Meanwhile, I am here to observe the public and attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? Came to see you? Huh. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. I have some news for you. My piece, Desire, has been accepted into the public exhibition. It is on display as we speak. Would you like to come see it with me? Let's go. Then let us head to the museum. To be honest, I have yet to actually go there myself. This should be quite lovely. Well, I'm gonna go take a walk while you're busy with them. Let me know when you come back. Oh.
All right. Indeed.
In addition to the exhibition aspect of the show, there is also an evaluation portion. I believe my piece truly stands out among the sea of art here. And yet, nobody has come to see it. Perhaps they are so afraid of the truth held within that they dare not to take a closer look. What is this supposed to be? There is a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. The title is Desire? I see no desire here. Ah, I understand now. This area is for students. This artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Indeed, there is neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. Come, dear. There is much more detailed paintings over there. Ugh. Oh. God damn. There's no need to worry. I am not bothered in the slightest. That was nothing more than the drivel of unrefined commoners. I needn't pay any mind to them. As long as those who are in the know understand my work, I will be happy. This is...
Wow.
Look, a knowledgeable Patreon has arrived. I would like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? I can see quite clearly why it was accepted into the exhibition. The technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best.
What did you say?
How dare you! Ah, are you the artist? The title is listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it. What? Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brush strokes are splendid, given your age, but does this painting really tell you anything? It is empty, devoid of meaning. I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future if you truly want to progress as an artist. My work is empty? That was harsh. Indeed.
Why?
But why? Heart and soul into this piece captured the very essence of desire. It was supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. It may be empty after all. These colors, these brushstrokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire, only my conception of it. I haven't captured desire. Desire has captured me.
How could this be?
How could I have fooled myself into believing otherwise? As though I have been forsaken by the gods of art. This is a grave mistake. This grave mistake shall be the end of me. This is just the beginning. Do not patronize me. I have no future in this field. What's gonna happen to me now? Without art, what will remain my being? You really giving up?
Agreed.
Stubert, you are correct. I cannot afford to simply give up now. Lanky ass. Still, being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful. But that is all the more reason I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. That's the spirit. I will start by painting. After that, I will paint. Beyond of which I shall even paint more. That is the only way I learn to capture the essence of emotion. After all, you can only accomplish so much in using logic to analyze the contents of the heart. I hope you will allow me to continue my skill card services as well, Stubert. I shall conquer this. It's especially motivated. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack doesn't down the enemy. Neat.
Let us return home.
Now then, let us head home. I wish to start anew. People come up. Yep, there you go. A slum, huh? Stubert, I apologize for causing a scene earlier. That one gentleman's critique made me fully realize what I've been lacking. Now my path is clear. I will simply keep on drawing. I'm going to have 10 pieces finished up by the end of today. That's the spirit. Ha! If anything, I should be doing more. I'll do anything to escape this slump. With your support, I was able to pick myself up rather quickly today. I hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I will get past this. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. We'll meet again soon.
Ah, you're back.
Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all in the clear then. We cannot be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope that they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess that is possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. All we can do now is pray for the pieces to fall in our favor. Hopefully, Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That'll be up to Makoto Sis. Aside from that, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the results comes clear. Oh right, you've been carrying around that sooty armor. How about you wash it over the laundromat? Thank you for telling me. We'll do you later. Turn.
Okay.
Item. There we go.
Hey!
This thing is shaking a lot.
Oh! And finished. Let's head back.
Yeah. Alright, I want to do mementos today.
This humidity is overwhelming.
Me too, Yusuke. Good morning. It is quite hot today. By the way, Kaneshiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. I can't wait.
Indeed.
I suppose it's not a bad feeling to have your efforts recognized. I bet we'll get more requests on that message board too. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now, while we still have the chance. Yeah, that's why I wanted to go to Mementos today. Ooh. I've been thinking. Oh, I mean about the track team? I just can't do it. My brain can't handle this plan shit. So I thought, why don't I do this my own way? Free to come with me now? I feel like I can become closer with Ryuji thanks to the chariot persona Shikioji. Fine. First I gotta tell Nakaoka and Takashi about that damn coach. There's no way the track team would make a comeback without the both of them. Let's go behind the gym.
Yeah.
So, I called Nakaoka and Takashi over here. I'm gonna tell them what that bastard Yamauchi is up to. Huh. Well, if they start fighting. You probably didn't realize, but I recorded Yamauchi's whole convo back at the Monja shop. I'm a genius, I know. Anyway, I might need some backup here. Can you stick around? No! I'll leave you as soon as I go. As soon as this is over. What do you want, Sakamoto? Takashi? Nakaoka? What the hell? Are you guys gonna gang up on me? Dude, chill. I just want to talk. Listen, I'm here. This here is what's really going on with the track team. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. The best part is, not only are Takashi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. This has to be a joke. Yamauchi said he'd make me the captain. Is this real? It's Yamauchi's voice, ain't it? And on top of that, shit's gone down just like he said. Yamauchi's right. I don't have talent. I'm not like you guys. I ran so damn hard, but you two were always so far ahead. How is a guy like me supposed to succeed? How am I supposed to be proud of myself? Proud? My dad always talks about how proud he is of his son. He told everyone I'd get a track scholarship like he did, that I'd follow in his footsteps as a second-generation Taisei grad. That's why I listened to Yamauchi. He said that if I was captain, he'd write me a great letter of rec. So you trusted what he was saying about Nakaoka because of this stupid crap like that? Shut up! What does a thug like you know? You couldn't know how I feel. Nobody does. Like hell I don't know. How long were we running together, huh? I went through all sorts of shit with you. Sakamoto. Who are you living your life for? Your parents? Teachers? Society? Maybe you should stop trying to live for them and just try living for yourself. You think you gotta betray people to be proud? Well, if that's seriously what you think, you're wrong.
Hey.
Nakaoka, you knew something was up with Yamauchi too, didn't you? I mean, the bastard's never been interested in track before, but you kept quiet. You knew he was walking all over you, and you just let him do it. Yeah. I was afraid. I was petrified. Sorry. Without Yamauchi, we still wouldn't have a team, or a place to belong.
I see.
You missed running that bad? You know, it ain't scary not having a place you belong. You can kind of be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. I mean, I used to be like you guys. Afraid, lying to myself. That is, before I met this dude. I don't want to insult you guys or nothing, but I know you're probably real pissed about all of this. So if you want to hit me or something, go ahead. I'm ready. In that case, if you insist. What? You're really doing it? You said it's okay, right? Well, wait, hold on. Ow. Did you really have to keep swinging so hard? I'm actually starting to feel a little better now, actually. Me too. Think I can finally put all of this behind me. Nakaoka, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. So, you want to bring back the track team? Hell yeah. You saw that, right? That was some serious violence. Things turned out for the best. Nah, man. I've been taking good care of this face, and look what ended up happening to it.
Well,
Either way, they're probably feeling way better now. I think they're gonna be just fine together. Thanks. All I did was watch. You're telling me you just sat around while I got my ass beat. You asked for it. For real though, you were a big help. You were pushing me to be cool that whole time. It's kind of like I was doing a sprint and you were running right next to me. But I was just standing here. That ain't what I meant. It was like one of the metaphor things. Of course you weren't actually running, dude. Feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Le Chariot. Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining. Oh, that's so nice.
all right then. Let's go.
Anyways, let's head home. I think my mouth's bleeding, so we'll have to eat some
See ya.
another time. Later. Man, I cannot do words at the moment. Man, I'm already 50 minutes in. Yo, Stuber, it's me. Thanks for the help today. Ah, man, my jaw's still kind of messed up. But it's kind of good pain, you know? It's like just after a workout. They're gonna have to handle the rest, but I think they'll make the right call. Seeing them having a real heart-to-heart talk, they got a good team. You did a great job. Heh, I know, right? And it all took was ruining my pretty face. If this doesn't work out, then shit, I got punched for no reason. Man, if those guys are really gonna go for this, I gotta step up my own game. I'm gonna up my pace, so you better be ready for it. Okay, later.
Ah, you're back.
What? Well, let me check around here for the cat person. Alright, so tomorrow I'll go. Is this the same conversation? Yeah, this is the same conversation. No! Okay, nothing over here. Oh, let's check out the batting cages. Because I read that book about how to be better.
Welcome. Want to give it a try?
Alright. Advanced.
Good luck.
3 home runs, you'll get a free play ticket. Best of luck to you. Oh shit, okay. Third eye, okay.
Nice.
Oh, they just made this so much easier. Damn.
Yes.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
Nice.
Well, I hit a home run on my first time. Got this. What?
Hey, hey.
Oh,
Yes.
almost. Damn it, I wasn't able
Hey,
to swing.
hey.
Hui.
Oh,
Got it. Oh my god, this is so much easier to hit home runs. Oh, they should not have done this to me. They should not have given this to me. Come on. Damn. Yeah, they should not have given me this power.
hey, hey. Okay.
Come on. Got it. Oh yeah, they should not have given me this power. Okay, I'll try it without the third eye.
Yes. Oh,
Damn.
hey, hey.
Oh damn. Okay, I need to actually like. There we go.
Yes.
Damn.
Hey, hey. Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
Damn. Okay.
Hey, hey.
This is gonna be a while to get used to. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, they really shouldn't have
Oh.
given the third eye to me. Because now it's gonna be so much easier to hit home runs with this. Let's see if I can actually hit a home run without third eye. Alright.
Yes.
Got it. Ooh, right
Nice.
right there too.
Nice. Okay.
Damn.
Hey, hey. Nice.
Got it.
Yes. Okay.
My god,
Nice.
they should not have given me this. Oh! I hit it without the thing. That's awesome. I guess those are like critical strikes. Does that mean I get 2?
Hey, hey. Nice.
Alrighty.
Okay. Yes.
Damn. Alright. I'm gonna hit it to 30. I'm gonna hit it to 30.
Hey, hey. Oh.
29.
Yes.
30.
Okay.
Alright, let's stop there.
Here you go.
Oh, it looks like you managed to hit 3 home runs.
Wanna give it a try?
Aw.
Nice
That's enough for
going.
My proficiency. Be
Wanna
adding
head
another thing in October. Nice.
Really?
Shogi? Shogi? That's a grandpa-ass game to get into now. Nah, it's back in fashion. There's a lot of young shogi pros out there right now. I've been following Hifumi Togo. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately, though. I heard she practices in a church somewhere. She plays shogi in a church? I don't get it. It seems strange. Did you hear that? That girl sounds familiar.
Right.
Yeah, she must be the same one that Yusuke mentioned earlier. I didn't realize she was a famous shogi player.
Good morning.
Good morning, Wolfstein. Lucky that it's such a nice day out today. I was worried I missed morning training with the meet coming up, but if you're here, then I should still be safe. Ah. I wanna hang out with her. He's never anywhere though. Any changes? We're good. Let's go to the hideout.
Hey.
All we can do now is wait till Kaneshiro's change of heart comes clear to us. Do you need something on the 3rd floor? Have you come to study in the library, perhaps?
Do you have a
Came
minute?
to see you. Seems your studies have paid off. Have you been working hard? Seems I have enough knowledge to invite Makoto out. Maybe a good opportunity to deepen my bond with her. There's something I want to ask of you. If it doesn't get in the way of your studies, that is.
Thank you very
I can lend
much.
an ear. Thank you. Now then, let's find somewhere better to talk. The courtyard should do.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment? Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well.
Quintessential quintuplet?
And I don't mean that in a boasting way.
That's a thing, by the way.
Simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kaneshiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
What do you plan on doing?
My first step will be to learn more about the other students, but I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
That's not true.
Really? I hope you're right. But I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
I mean, these two are valid. The arcade.
I often hear people talking about going to the arcade. To be perfectly honest, I've never been to one myself. Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Let's go now.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going. So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
You want to try it?
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me?
No.
I did.
Learn yourself. seems to be too engrossed in the game to even notice, though.
Oh, so this is how it is.
Makoto's Law playing is garnering quite a lot of attention. Okay. Well, what do you think?
Of course, that was just a game. But I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
That might just work.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
You really stood out.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
I don't mind.
Thank you. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
I can sense a strong resolve from Makoto.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I.
Thou art I.
Thou hast acquired
Thou hast acquired
vow.
a new vow.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the priestess persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Alright. Allows you to see skills and potential items drops through
Alright.
the analyst screen. Nice, the screen I don't use.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right? I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself. Well, it's getting late. Let's go home. Thank you.
Thanks for setting aside some time for me today. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. I've had all kinds of new experiences today, and it's even been a little fun. Let's go again sometime.
Yes.
Good idea. After all, there's clearly plenty more I can learn there. But before that, we should go to the red light district, like we discussed before. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later.
All right then.
See you. I guess the next day we're gonna go do it.
Rain, huh?
So sick of how few customers you get during the rainy season. Let's go check out the cat. Man, visiting the bathhouse on rainy days is the best thing ever. On days of rain and snow, an old man appears at this bathhouse and messes with the water's temperature. Made up some challenge on his own called the Hot Water Challenge. Maybe give it a try to test your guts? I might just do that if I don't see any of the fucking... anything for the cats. Okay, they're gone. Nothing down there. Nothing down here either.
There's nothing here. Breathe. Alright, we'll go do the hot water challenge. Maybe relaxing at the bathhouse can boost your charm. Wow, this
What do
steam
you
is
wanna
pretty
do?
intense. It's a bit too hot. I should get out of here before I get lightheaded.
What's up?
Whoa, you're so red. Are you okay? I know it feels good, but don't overdo it. My charm. Charm and guts? Oh, only charm. I have to admit, pushing yourself that much is kind of impressive. There it is, there's guts.
Hey.
I love how I'm just on the floor with just a towel on and a kid's just in there just like, whatever.
Good morning. It's hot again today. Kaneshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
We're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Yep.
Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate
know
for
the
Valentine's
answer?
Day. Alright, Takamaki-san, tell me what is traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motive in Tanabata's myth. I don't fucking know.
Wait!
Be a good guy, help her out.
Counting on you!
Traditional food? Sorry, Stubert, help me out. So, Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry night to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with... Ponegrammates? I think you're thinking of a totally different myth. Okay, so the Milky Way. Oh yeah, they crossed the Milky Way to get to each other. So if their traditional food is something inspired with the Milky Way... Somen noodles. Yeah, I could see that. The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right? The traditional food of Tanabata has gotta be somen noodles.
That's correct.
That's right. Traditional food in Tanabata is somen noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, the pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to somen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams. Thanks for the help.
Going!
Lady Ann seems relieved. My knowledge! Oh, my charm. Never mind. I thought pomegranates because that was the actual food. I didn't think it would be literally the Milky Way. Oh my god, how many people want... Never mind. Yes. Yes. Ignore my silence. It's definitely not something. It's gotten hot lately, hasn't it? But I've got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. So if you have time, would you like to do some stretches with me? Yes.
What do you want to do?
What should we do today? Is there something you'd like to do?
Yes.
That would be great. I think it'd help us both de-stress a little. Yeah. yeah, it is. Huh? There's big lake there, so wanna go?
I love that place.
Great. I love that place. Let's go. It's just like I imagined. The view from a boat is amazing. Sorry for dragging you out on one of these. I was just curious about what it'd be like. As long as you're happy.
Yes.
I could say the same thing. I'm just happy to have you here with me. Oh, actually, I have a favor to ask. When we have to leave, can I be the one to row us back? After watching you row all the way here, I just got this urge to try it. It'll be my first time rowing a boat. Oh, I'm so excited. I feel like my bond with Kasumi will grow stronger soon.
Let's go.
Today was so fun, and thank you for taking me out. God damn it. I was going to
you're back.
But because I saw the instant messages, I said, maybe not. Crossword puzzle. Alright. Label for an unparalleled artist. Oh, fuck. Alright, cool. Dutch painter. No fucking clue. Rough drawing. D-R-A-F-T-S? Drafts? There's no D. Rough drawing. R-E-V-I-E-S. There's no V. Rough drawing. Is there sketch? Yeah, it's sketch. S. Let me remember. Yeah, it's a sketch. And then Dutch painter. That ends with a T. I don't know. Label for an unparalleled artist. How am I supposed to know? Madarame. M-A-D-A-R-A. I don't know a Dutch painter. I'm not into art. What's a famous Dutch painter? I only took art once and I don't know history of it. It's not Leonardo. I believe he was French or Italian. He's one of those two. I believe he was French. It's not Vincent van Gogh. Those are the only two I know, so this is not gonna help. Okay. Dutch artist. Rembrandt is the one that ends with a T, and it seems like that's one. R-E-M-B-R-A-N-D. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna be guessing this entire word. Oh, my S is gone from sketch. Get back here. I don't know. I'm not an artist, beef. I don't know. Buff. I said beef, God. I don't fucking know. This is 8. Master? That's it. That's dumb. I thought it was something bigger than that. I got it. The answer is master. Most often used in the phrase master of the arts. Oh! It's reserved for artists with incredible skill and techniques that grew to be heavily influential in their mediums. One of the most prolific masters in painting, Pablo Picasso, also has one of the longest full names in history. 103 letters in total.
All right.
I see. Nice.
God, give me Sudoku, not crosswords.
You got time right now? Next time, then.
Okay, can I? Ah, damn it, I pressed the wrong thing. Oh yeah, I need to go out with the twins. I'll go do that now, because they're going to be yelling at me regardless. Check about the cat. Kids are back. Yeah, same thing. Nothing. Nothing. Drunk man. I need to do special assignments, so I'm gonna go do that.
What are you gonna do today?
Now,
Well, it's grown quite popular lately. It's purported to offer foods that simulate things being in space. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resemble a mysterious spacecraft. Oh, it's Bang Burger.
What'll you do?
So what'll it be? You mean Big Bang Burger? Big Bang Burger. The name is
Guide me,
fitting, I
inmate.
suppose. Well, we shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Well, it is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but it's much smaller than I expected. Is this the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. Hey, inmate. You don't really expect some kind of reward out of this, do you? It's the Big Bang Challenge. So humanity intends to generate its own universes now, does it?
You've got guts.
We've had enough of your smart remarks. Know your place, inmate. Oh, sorry. They can get that large? The Big Bang Challenge. What an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Of course, you will take the largest they offer. Any objections? Not ranked high enough. Ah, yes. I did overhear that the challenge required advancement through a number of previous stages.
Out.
I don't care. You're gonna take that challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you have to. Might as well give it a shot. Oh.
don't tell me.
God Damn. You are shitting me. You're really doing this? Not only that, but you're our 10,000th customer. To show our appreciation, we're treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Burger Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger. Wow, lucky you. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Begin. Get the water! The last burger was downright significant by comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps the Monkeers imply that any diner's stomach will suffer on its own Big Bang. Would you care to try it? This is your rehabilitation, not ours. We are only here to observe you, and don't forget it. I predict this challenge shall be a fairly difficult one. Be that it may, you must finish the food tower, and its failing to join the club is a grave offense. I think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record. Get to rehabilitating. Oh, God, not a bad start, but you've only just begun. I'm already full. You're stopping?
Listen up.
Who said you could stop? No brakes. Oh, God. His eyes look rather dead. Perhaps he is glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space? Hey, is he really alright? He's not about to kneel over, is he? I don't think I can finish. I think he's about to pass out. It appears this truly was too much for him to handle. Very well, let us pitch in. You're hopeless, inmate. You better be grateful we're bailing you out of this. Phew, we did it. We have to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it through, but we call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. I must say though, I'm rather dissatisfied with this place's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. They certainly craft a meal of impressive size, but when compared to what the Big Bang generated, it's not that grand in the least. Do humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the size of things? I mean, everything's bigger in Texas. Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few of them. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Oop, wrong button. Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, are humans always testing and pushing their limits? They do it as a sort of training. Aren't there more practical approaches to training than such behavior? Hey, Justine, maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. And if we were to thrust ourselves into this ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers. Hey, person, how can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. Well, there's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Oh, could I interest you in our Little Bang meal instead? It even comes with a toy. Do you want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship? That's a burger, fries, and a juice for 500 yen. It'll be right up. Wait, we didn't ask for... It's too late now. Just settle for that today. I admit I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship. Make me spend my money.
We didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable. You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway. Shut up! I saw you eating all those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine. That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort. What? Is this true?
They're a delicacy.
I see. Well, they didn't taste bad. But seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know. Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track.
Caroline.
Well, at any rate, we've
Caroline's
determined
the
that
sassy
hamburgers
one.
are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task. Here is your reward.
Oh, we actually do get a reward. Magaragi. Mabufu.
You better work just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation. I'm I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move!
I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room as ordered.
Hey!
We were able to grab a seat. The one book I have.
Hmm?
In search for truth, ask your own questions, and then find your own answers. Is this philosophy?
What are your thoughts?
So you finished reading Wise Men's Words. I wonder if these old philosophers had many friends. They're always talking to people, but I don't know. At any rate, reading about different ways of thinking must have made you smarter. Oh, that gave me 3. That's a lot. Oh, we're almost at the station. Alright, this time we're gonna go to the hideout.
You're all here.
View requests. Right. Well, we have some new intel on a
Listen up.
Mementos target today. Apparently, the Phantom Thieves inspired a larceny group that steals from shops in the Shibuya. On top of that, it seems their leader has been physically abusing his younger brother. We can't let these people go around tarnishing the
I
Phantom
agree.
Thieves' names. I must agree. Even more if we are being asked for help. Let us put a stop to this
I'm on board.
madness. I'm for doing this too. We need to trigger a change of heart in them.
Yep.
No objections, right? Then we're good to go if you're okay with it. It's a unanimous decision. All that's left now is to take down the target in Mementos. Okay. And then we need to do that one. And then explore Mementos.
Yes.
Let's
Let us
go.
go.
Woo.
Okay, let's do this. No slacking.
Alright, okay, weird. Nice. So now I at least have a fire. You know what? Put E there too. Fire and an ice. So in case Yusuke is changed out, I at least have a fire and an ice. Okay, the mementos we're looking for is all the way up the 3rd floor. We're here, but I can't sense any targets in this area. Okay, you want to move to another area then? We gotta go down. There's a dude already right there. You can now use Shadow Calculus. You can see which skills the shadow possesses, as well as its item drop in the Analyze screen. That's not what I wanted. Oh, well.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger.
Ice.
You oppose us!
Let's go. Goemon, strike! One shadow left.
Keep
Not
going,
moving
Fox!
muscle.
Finish him!
We've done it! All right. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
I still thought to track. There's a split in the road here. Got him.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Resistance to ice.
You're mine.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Go!
Alright!
This is mine.
Pass the baton and follow up!
Let's go. Goemon, strike!
That's all of them! Not bad!
Got him.
All according to plan.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Alright, the skirmish is over. Let's go.
Alright, we can go down. Stamp. Hey, how many areas are on this floor anyway? The last floor had 7 areas, but the one before that only had 2, right? As opposed to varies depending on the location. Guess that means it ain't easy to tell how much of a floor we got left to cover, huh? That's right, we won't know how many areas are on a floor until we make it to the end. But judging the vibe I'm getting from the shadows, this floor isn't any smaller from the last. Beat him up.
I see.
The first move is ours! It's clearly inferior. Wind with wind attacks!
Let's go.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker!
Go ahead.
Not over yet!
Persona! Captain
Enemy defeated! Go, give me more! Another
Mine.
baton pass!
I am thou. Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox!
Stay there.
Get him.
Finish him!
The finale. Okay.
That enemy was really weak. All right.
Got it.
The first move is ours.
Persona. Hold on.
Let's go. Goemon! Last one.
Enemy down. Keep it going, Fox.
Lend me a hand.
Not over yet.
Let's go.
There.
No time to waste. Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
These enemies are not
I
as
felt the
bad.
difference in strength in that fight.
Down.
Excellent.
Yes. And 3.
I can sense treasure demon.
Demons in the vicinity. Yes, I see it. We'll attack some.
Hey, that's a rare
Time.
one. Don't let it escape.
You're mine.
Persona! Charge, Johanna! Knockdown queen! But grab them on the rope! This'll end it! They felt that one!
Nice.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
Want to go back and check out that area I passed up. Okay, there's a treasure demon there. There's also...
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
Alright, then we can go this way.
Last
That's a
night,
dead end.
50 push-ups. Just look at these guns.
The composition
Not
is
looking.
too ordinary for me. I prefer a more dynamic subject to work from.
Nah. I didn't mean to attack him, but...
Hey, that's a rare one! Don't
Persona!
let it escape!
Go down.
Shall I take this one?
Go ahead, Yusuke.
Got it. Let's go.
Ow! Lots of treasure!
Losers.
Yeah!
God damn,
Victory!
Yusuke. He literally put a Zensu on it.
A
Like,
complete
oh my gosh.
victory. Now let's keep going. I see the
I was about
platform.
to say, watch this not be the way. Alrighty. Start going down. Rest area? Nope, not yet. It's probably 5. I
Then
can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them. Ooh, this is a strong one.
all right,
Persona.
first move
Oh.
is ours.
Not that. Or maybe not.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. They're weak, but physical attacks won't help here.
Weak.
Persona!
Weak.
Johanna! Knockdown queen! Don't grab them on the rope! This'll end it! Finish them justice!
So nice having enemies that like can do stuff.
Alright.
That's
It's
all it takes
over.
for me.
Alright, nothing here. It's this way. Nothing.
Not
Now
bad.
kick strike! Go!
Persona. Ravage them.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Up to you.
That's not who I meant, but you know what? Why not?
Persona.
Don't forget this feeling. Skull.
All right.
I'm getting an uneasy feeling. Winning battles may trigger a fusion alarm. Successive wins increase the chances, but each alarm decreases them. Several can occur in one day. Go to Velvet Room during a fusion alarm to try and choose a powerful persona. I'm just trying to search for the target, man. Ooh. Excuse me, I don't care about you guys. Let's go.
Oh.
Sorry. That must be Kazuya Makigami's shadow. He looks so
Yes.
bad. He's part of a burglary ring targeting restaurants, and he's used violence against his brother. We have to do something about this. Let's talk to him. What if no? I'm kidding. Let's go. Come on. Me? Am I the one behind the burglary ring? Yeah, that's right. Convinced my friends to do some part-time work for me, but I'm not in the wrong. Trying to make excuses now. You should be ashamed of yourself. No, I just meant it as a way to have a little fun. But those idiots got cocky. And now I'm the one who's in trouble. Damn it. Why do bad things always happen to me? Bad things? What are you talking about? Yeah, ever since I was a kid. School, society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was the smart one. Mom and Dad's favorite. They couldn't care less about me. How can you expect me to live a normal life? I'm rebelling against this shitty society. You think violence and crime is rebellion?
I'll show
Don't be
you.
stupid. What did you say? You guys are thieves too. Don't think you're better than me, idiots. Go away. Well, we don't steal difficult things. What are you? Such a condescending gaze. I'll crush you. Someone. Oh!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona. There.
Persona! Take that! All according to
I
plan.
am thou. Prepare yourself.
Woodman Persona!
Got one now.
Joker's down. Who wants to
Ow.
avenge him with a double team attack?
Here he comes!
All right.
Oh.
Time for a counter.
Ravage them!
Persona!
Hey, Dad.
Prepare yourself.
How undignified.
It's time to
Persona!
turn the tables.
Die!
Nice. Arg! Nice. We won before he made that dumb attack on us. 27. Nice.
What was I supposed to do?
Just what are you phantom thieves, anyway? This is impossible. I get it now. You must have heard from my brother. Now think about what you've done. You just realized that now? Wait, you already know how your brother feels then. He did this for me. That's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. You're supposed to be the good kind of thieves, right? What? Why would we do something like that for you? Anything you want to tell him? Well, burn what's inside or throw it away, I guess. Sob. There it is. Old key. What are we gonna do about that treasure? We'll give it to his brother. Yeah, it's no use to us anyway. What will we do? We can give it to him since he goes to my school. No, I'll just sneak it into his house. I think that's the best way. I hope everything resolves itself. In any case, we pretty much succeeded with our mission. Nice.
All right.
Another case solved. What's next? Do we keep exploring? There are no more targets in this area. Yeah, let's go back to our entrance.
Oh, changed your mind?
We're checking the world. Woo! I thought that was the Reaper thing where
back.
like he spawned, and I was like, the fusion alarm thing. I was so scared. The deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no more avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't just relax yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have a decisive evidence like a confession. It'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out.
Yeah.
I don't need to read. I'm gonna go check on the plant. You know, to raise my kindness and shit.
Nice.
Pretty healthy for now. Alright.
Well then.
A sheep. Oh, I forgot to check about the woman. Whatever. It's fine. Fast forward. I don't care about these to read. Watch it be like the old lady pops up in one of them, and I just so happen to fast forward through it.
Oh, man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently, someone scattered calling cars all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Well, you'll be
Phantom
disappointed.
thieves. Damn it.
Finds me and is like, "Are you part of it? Tell me now!" Grabs me and shakes me by the throat. I don't know!
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of a crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. Seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they were just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard it in the Stars of Police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question?
Give me an answer.
The sum of angles through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what shape? It's a circle? No. No, it's not a circle. What the hell was the question? The sum of angles through E is the same as the sum of the interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. A pentagon? No. Is it dodecagon? It's not a triangle, because those are acute angles. Which is what displayed. It's not a square, because those are 90. It might be a pentagon. I don't know. It's one of these two. It's not a square or a triangle. Oh my god. I have to think back to sophomore geometry for this shit. God, that's a hard question. A pentagon. Is 5. A dodecagon is 10. So it's 3, 4, 5, or 10. I'm gonna go with pentagon. Final answer. It was a dodecagon. God. The sum... Oh, God. Damn it, it was 3. It was a triangle. The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. Shut up! I haven't done math in a while. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this an urban legend? Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that. Oh, I don't know. It looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves, too. Oh god, my exams are gonna suck. I don't do puzzles.
Oh yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
Well, I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea! We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Get 'em! Get 'em!
Hey, we're not done here! Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your...
Yeah, I have a feeling the principal's calling that big shot that we see Makoto's sister working for. Because we saw him at the beginning.
I'm home.
And then the principal's talking about it.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? He still caught him in the end, right?
Plan set for his arrest now with Shin.
Yes, but...
Wow. She
You're back.
Because of you, couldn't thieve. It's my promotion. That is... Wow. How are things going? You seem to be keeping on straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with summer on the horizon, right? This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamashita. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word of any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Are you gonna be okay? I will. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That is my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. She's also already in the group chat, so it would be very inconvenient if she wasn't. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
Advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Alright, sorry, I had to do something real quick. Alright, let's go up. Actually, I need to study, but let me check on the plant. Alright.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Can I talk?
The other day, I saw on the TV. Oh, didn't mean to distract you. I'll stay quiet. You're making some good progress.
Well then.
You're tiring yourself out. You should get some sleep. Ah, shit, we're back at this again.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested? Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I've made a deal with Saint Nijima.
I am thou. Thou art I.
I get a card from her.
A new vow.
Oh,
It
that's
shall
so
become
funny.
the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead
Of the
to freedom
judgment
and new
persona. That's
power.
funny.
All right.
Nice.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no
Medjed?
pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press Y to open the menu, then select story from... yes. Alright, fast forward. Hey, you there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Going on a date?
Something like that. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes, I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
Huh?
What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
That's right.
Even you're saying such things? Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell her yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Hmm? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season.
The fireworks festival episode?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right? All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Someone hacked my phone. Hey! Someone hacked my phone! Hey! Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's been talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something really bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. Turns out she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumeko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. Lovesick cyberstalking girl. Uh-oh.
Hey!
That's not good. Oh, I have to study. Why are you still here?
Listen.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Hey, hey!
I see you're able to solve problems rather quickly. I just hope you're not just picking the easy ones. Yada 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 yada. You're making some good progress.
Well then.
Tire yourself out. Go to sleep. And don't care about this.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Ugh, it's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news, today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of the other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see this summer fireworks show on July 18th. Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. Hehehe. We're getting more and more famous.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memories are more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information, but your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. Might even it might even be infinite, according to some theories. Okay, Wolfstein-kun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you keep a long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyway? Memories that last a long time. Yeah, it was something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah. If you have the theoretical infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for forever. Nice. Yeah, I think so. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
That's right.
I'm impressed. You know what's funny is I could have answered that on the whim, because the freshman class you take first semester of college is like, for community college at least, literally that's the entire class. It teaches you about how to better yourself in college and what type of studying you can do. So that question was like easy. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'll be great if you could encode all of the test answers into long-term memory, huh? Ah, well, can't always get what you want. He's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. He might not be too bad. You're on a roll today. But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? I'm gonna be a little bit sad if he's a cat, but I'm still gonna be like, bitch, I told you so. 7/18, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look stuff up like that. Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh no. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen to when someone's talking to you? Feel murderous intent. Ow.
Pay attention!
Is that what you get for daydreaming? These kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief, looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge it. What do you mean? I dodged it once!
Hey!
Stuber-kun. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving school. Teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Is this bad timing? Oh, you're talking about the exams coming up. No need to worry there. My study routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it. I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Are you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later. She seems nice.
Senpai!
Ah!
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh? And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the
like
director.
Good Morning America.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Woo! Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful! Does that work for you, Senpai?
No.
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
No.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
So what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
I don't want to do this.
Would you mind if I pose the same question to you that I first asked him?
Go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter.
She's not wrong.
Then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
I would say she's valid. It's a unique stance.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
No.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry. I should probably get going. If I'm away from home
No.
too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right. Then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? Yeah, we need to study. You're a big help. Then let's meet at the diner in Shibuya.
This sucks.
Ugh, what is this? I'm so confused. What is the meaning? I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. Let's think together. Yeah, you can't abandon Lady On. Think like your life depends on it. Knowledge? Encyclopedic, let's go!
Alright.
Your knowledge has increased from scholarly to encyclopedic. Let's go.
Okay.
This stuff should be nothing compared to the shadows. Let's work together and defeat it. Okay, time to work. As she stands there with her arms crossed. Ugh, I'm spent. I'm clearly hearing my mom listen to a reel with Shink Senora. I know Pitbull is in there, but I was just listening to her hear that and I just got confused. Hey, did you know that there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? Odaiba, I don't know. A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. That's what she said. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Oh, hey, Beast. I'm sorry, I haven't even noticed. I have not even noticed you here because I haven't been paying attention to chat, so I'm sorry. The summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef out there? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad for the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they're totally really taken off since the whole Kaneshiro thing. Scandal, whatever they said. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes.
Quiet down.
People are sure making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kaneshiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kaneshiro. Well, the weak and crush the strong. Oh, help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of a gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly through times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Vostein-kun. Oh, I don't fucking know. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa
Do you know
Goemon.
the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Fuck no. Fraud, thievery. Got into a fight, missionary work, fraud, thievery.
This is it.
Correct.
Okay, that's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. So like Robin Hood. Wow, really?
Nice going!
It's just my encyclopedic knowledge that I have. I'm sorry. My brains are too powerful. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon is indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may have no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that. Let's just make sure people don't think we're just an illusion, but before that you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. What do you think I'm studying? After school. Ooh, Maruki.
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president. Nijima-san, correct? Nijima-san? Yes, Nijima-san. Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
Nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it by my own. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right. So I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct? Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing after all. It's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed, especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you? Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clear enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot. Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me, but our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents?
Hey,
yes.
so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have been grown up to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And you are doing okay now? Is your support system adequate? It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Great.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing forward towards our future. Should anything come up with what you want to help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I'd appreciate the kind words.
Oh, look at them.
Hey!
I hope you're ready for your exams. It'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Got plans today, exams are close. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Yes, I need to study. Alright, come to the library. I need to study. I'm studying in this game.
This goes like this.
Oh, the sun's just like that. I was looking at my stream and I was like, why is the sun all jittery? And I finally realized it actually was the entire game. Now, solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand, Stuber-kun? I think I can do it. It seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today thanks to Makoto's help. I love how Makoto just deathly stares to Morgana.
I agree.
Impressive, Stubert. You're quite a quick learner. This is actually pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Needed to study. Well, I think this is a good place to stop for today.
You're back.
It's already pretty late. I guess I should head home. Oh my god. We're gonna be studying a lot. I accidentally pressed the mute button. We're gonna be studying a lot. Studying with you really helps me focus, Stubert. Though I'm having tons of trouble with these questions. How are things going for you? Better than usual. Seeing someone in danger of failing his exams is probably extra motivation for you, huh? Rude. Yes. Yes. It gets me to 5. No, he just stares at Morgana. I gotta do this. How lame would it be if a Phantom Thief got held back a grade? I guess I'll try super hard because you're here, Stubert. Aw. Only because of me that you're actually trying. Okay, let's do the rest. Hey, Epic! Oh my god! How are you doing? I haven't been checking chat the entire time. Hey, Epic! How are you doing, buddy? I'm pooped. Let's head out. So, let me refresh you on what has happened. Ah, shit. Exams. I don't wanna! What's up? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I just got home from work. Aw. Well, I hope your work was at least entertaining. I heard there's gonna be some shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped. What about studying?
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There was some English on the website, too. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get it going already. It was, I guess. Well, at least it was somewhat. I have to do exams. So guess what? You just came back to my stream with exams. So let's do this, Epic. I'll tell you everything about it. I'll tell you everything about it after I'm done. Today's the first day of your final exams. Begin. If angle of C is 28 degrees, angle A and D are 88 degrees. What are the angles of B and E? Oh my god, okay. B and E. Oh, I don't wanna know. Oh god, I came back to math. If angle C is 28 degrees, okay, so 28, and angle A and D are 88 degrees. Okay, so what are the angle of B and E? I got my endpoint exam next November. I have my exams in college next week after this one. And I don't have any math exams. But this sucks, because I haven't done any math class since like May. Oh, alright. Okay, so C is 28. degrees, so we can say C is 28 degrees. Angles A and D are 88, so A and D are the same. What is angle B and E? So it should equal 180 degrees. I don't know. By the way, I've never asked this, but how old are you? I typically keep age off of my streams. I'm also gonna keep them off my YouTube videos. So I'll just type it for you right there. So only you get to know. Only the people that come to my stream know my age. 74, 62, 64, 40 degrees. Yup, I just started college. Woo! I don't know. I'm just God, that's why. Do you know this, Epic? Because I bet you don't. I'm not saying you're stupid, I just know I am. It looks like B is the same as A and C, and E looks the same as D. So what are, but if B and E are the same, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Well, A and D are 88 degrees apparently. No. Oh no, let me get my pen. Oh my god, if you actually solve this for me. I actually have my school stuff near me, but it's like this way. I don't wanna do this math. I haven't done math since May. I don't have to take a math class. Why do I have a math thing now? Why? We'll use this one. Alright. This week, I'm probably going to be studying a bunch for exams, so you won't... I don't know if you'll even see me streaming. We'll do this on the back. I don't fucking know how to solve this. I'm getting my pencil out. Okay, so... C equals 28. And then... A and D, A equals 88, D equals 88. And then what are the angles of B and E? Well, I can add them all up and see what they come up with. Because that's the closest I'll ever get to math. 64? How the fuck did you find that out so fast? Hold on. If it's like... How'd you find that out so fast? The frick?
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Hold on, Morgana, you're not helping. See, an essay question. It looks tough, but let's calm down. Think it through. Explain the origin of Baozi. I think it's Baozi. 64 might be wrong. Well, we'll go with 64. Never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by a guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, remember? It's this one. Yeah, the strategies of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere and Zhu Lang visited. And they were offering something to quell the river. Barbarians' heads. That's it. Crazy story. And how he came up with the Baozi, right? The master strategist came up with the Baozi to... I don't remember. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, so I can do this over and over again. So it's not to offer them instead of heads. Okay. The Baozai were invented as an offering to River Spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads. You finished in time. I didn't want to.
Give it up.
Time is up. Give up already. Goddamn, teacher. Instead of heads. Look. I may be paying attention a little bit more. 13.
Now everyone.
Second day of finals, you may begin. Okay. The written name of the genus and genus of this organism. It's the red king crab.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? Shit. It confused the economy? It caused confusion in the economy?
Ooh, we can do this.
That's about right. Okay. And you're like this. Friday!
Let's get started.
Today's the third day of exams. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following is another name for the somen noodles traditionally eaten on demon guts?
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Oh my lord. No more, please. I can't take another exam. No! Today's the last day of exams, huh? So you've seen these all before. You've got this, alright? This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score. I didn't have to do it. After school.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Oh,
Hey
don't be
there.
mean.
Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
No.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counseling?
Well,
No!
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. Something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine
I
there's
hope you
somebody
enjoy
for
it.
whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
Well, they'd only be disappointed. They'd be disappointed.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done.
Hope you have fun
This
playing
world really is a
Callisto
callous one.
Protocol, though.
No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
You just have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, We need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever, it's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
Sounds like
I've
me.
even heard people excitedly
Yeah, same here.
speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up! The most important thing now
I did
is our
start streaming
celebration
earlier.
party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Seems like we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms throughout the next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in weather. But what about the fireworks festival? Time just flew by today, huh? Let's save.
Let's do it.
Let's save. I haven't been saving this entire time. Alrighty.
Let's go to bed.
Now that exams are over, we can get a good night's rest. Let's go to sleep. No! Let's shoot the plant. Gotta show some kindness. Oh, notice my knowledge? It's encyclopedic.
Yes!
I'm big brain.
Let's go to bed.
I'm big brain. Biggest brain of them all.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. Remember the one I told you about? I forgot. I think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know so. Damn it. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs?
So, like...
I completely spaced out on it till now, but the festival's tomorrow. So, you want to go? Fine.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh. All worked up for a silly little festival. Full of food. All kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Anyway, let's get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. What? I don't understand what I just read.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over
This
a
time?
new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Oh. When I get off to a
way
scene
more
that's
detailed than some rough idea.
not them talking,
I
I'll
don't
tell
deserve
you
such
what you
praise.
missed.
I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my
See, I told
appetite
you,
growing
they do say
after
Jose.
describing my idea.
Same here.
I told you guys it's Jose. I wasn't lying.
It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose
And then
bright
there's me
idea
just
was
like-
it to come here?
Yours?
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
We better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Shit.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right! My kebab! The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing
And
around in
only-
the sweltering heat was rather trying.
And even only
Almost
Yusuke
all
got
the
a
good stuff
kebab.
was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
What a great time.
Even with this sticky sweatiness included.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
Do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? They barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the
Jumping
gun.
the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Oh,
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Go on ahead without me.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here.
Yeah.
I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Is something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Well, I don't have any plans. Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. It may be best to accompany her.
Whew, that was delicious.
Oh god. You sure packed it away.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Was it worth it?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
That sounds rough.
Yes, I've really hit a wall with this. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Really?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
Oh.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice.
Oh.
But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
Jesus Christ. That was a train. Okay. Yeah, I know. I just was like not prepared for it. And I haven't even told you like the rest of the thing I was going to because everyone kept talking. You really
Senpai.
Oh.
Thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now
Just gonna
I feel
pass
like I've
through
been
that?
recharged, mind, body, and spirit.
Okay. And hunger.
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
That's the spirit. Yeah. I didn't expect that to be said, but then again, I didn't even expect, like, in the first part of the story, someone jumping off the roof of their school, but that's something completely different. Oh yeah, you weren't there for that. I'll tell you later. How could you, Wolfstein? How could I what? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me? What does Mishima know about it? They were showing it on TV. Something about being high in December or saying sweets are to die for. I missed that. Yeah, you kinda missed that. There was this bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. You were seeing things. Believe me, I wanted to think that. Wait, what? Yeah, you missed a lot of things that have happened. Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know. Are you kidding me? I hope Lady Anna and the others haven't found out. So, if you want a whole, like, rundown of it, I know. Read a synopsis. So, beginning of it all. Stuber is found guilty of a crime he didn't commit and receives a criminal record. I still have nightmares from what Asuna's sister said. Bro! Oh my god. Don't. Oh my god. I remember SAO was like one of my, I think that was the 3rd anime I watched as like someone who really started getting into anime. And I remember, want to see a movie, celebratory festival photo. What? And I remember like the most jarring thing was second arc first season. Like, oh my god. Apparently there was 2 arcs in one season, but I don't remember. My first was Attack on Titan. I haven't watched that. I've heard it's good, but I haven't like wanting to I haven't wanted to get into Attack on Titan. Wow, my brain. Huh. Here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. No! No! Fucking Morgana. Fucking Morgana did this. See him? He had no intent. That is certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable, given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. It's Morgana's fault. I've cried on I've cried and everything. Wow. I think a really good anime that gets you. I feel like the story gets super confusing. Yeah, like it's a good anime that has like points, but after a while you can get confused. And there's sometimes you can pinpoint the reason for it. We'll talk more after I get out of this shit. Next time we'll make sure we can go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I prefer an indoor establishment myself. You watch Tokyo Ghoul? No, but I know friends that have watched it. And the opener is actually pretty good. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. Ugh, that'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess? Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. A cup of ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts. Sorry I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. Currently rewatching it and fully forgot about this one scene and it made me cry. I'm just a big softie. You know, if a movie can drive the strongest of people to cry, then that's how good of a show, movie, or anime it is. Want to see a movie? Or what's love like puddle? You know what, why not? Why not? We've already seen it. But, that's what I did with movies.
Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please!
Yeah, same here.
I need to tell her how I feel!
By the way, the movie references they made in this is, like, really funny. Lady Ann's holding back her tears. She's totally empathizing. A person's true value. It comes from love after all. I feel like I was able to learn about love. With Ann next to me, this movie was almost as fresh as the first time I saw it. Yes! I should have been a woman. Slave! Suave! We got to Suave! Alright. Slave, Suave, whatever. If you see in the back where the 2 people are walking, it says 69. It's technically 6 through 9, but 69. Oh, I used up 2 packs of pocket tissues. I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. Understandable. Thanks for going along with it. Now that I think about it, that movie wasn't geared towards guys at all, huh? But I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. Well then, let's head home. Wait, I missed what happened? These guys on a date? No. We're just hanging out. You know. Hot friend. Shut up. Hello? I'm not saying that. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. You're not going to rest? Nope. If I take a day off, it dulls my senses. Next meet, I make it onto the winner's podium. I swear. I won't slip up like I did before. She was a little overdressed. Why you looking? Huh, Epic? Why you looking? I'll have some great news next time I see you. I promise. Looks like Yoshizawa's gonna be okay now. Heh, she sure had us worried. Yeah, I caught you in the action, bitch.
Monday.
Today's the firework festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey Makoto, are you gonna wear a yukata? Yukata? Huh. Hey Nani, how you doing, buddy? It's been a while. I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I'll wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Stubert? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see the fireworks every day, so it'd be just sad wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. Good, and you? No, I've been... and you? I've been doing school stuff, mainly, but Thanksgiving was something. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Do I have contacts? Do I have contacts at all? Fireworks and yukatas really add the feeling of summer. Even Lady An will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
It'd be... Why is my bag zipped up with him in it? Yeah, you're hung, I forgot. It'd be nice to watch some fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here in the block. Actually, no we couldn't. Yeah. It's a bit, crowded.
Right when we were just about to leave.
Oh, who is it? Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. Sounds like it'd turn really bad if it turns out to be true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insanely group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
An insane group. Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
I'm freshly in college, so I'll give you that. If you're asking me. Well, I'm about to end my first semester, so.
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are... I missed. Firework festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
All these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
You're 2 years younger than me. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that.
Oh, it's so hot.
Apparently,
I feel
you've
like
never
I'm
been in
being
Texas.
Those
You're also in
girls
a bag.
are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata.
Yukata.
Why aren't you two wearing one?
We don't have one.
Like yukata. Man, you look way too normal.
Why are
in
they
that.
I've heard
often say
yukata
that to
for
me.
so long. Am I just dumb? Am I stupid?
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Me getting hit on?
Come on,
let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Am I right or am I
Waiting
off?
around's a pain, so
We'll
can
keep
we
you.
just go with these chicks?
And bye, Nani. You'll be missed. No way.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
No!
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Oh! Oh! God damn.
How could you?
God
Why don't
damn.
you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Damn.
No, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
Ooh.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Uh-oh.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
No. No, not at all. Oh, it's the... Oh, I love these. I'm blind as shit. Wow. Yeah, no, she's not that great. Oh, Morgana, no. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Look away! Look away! Look away! Exactly, we saw nothing. We saw nothing, guys. Oh. Hello.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride.
Yeah, exactly.
Time
We
to
saw
show your
nothing,
skills,
guys.
Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
God damn it, Mona.
Hurt, it's cold. The festival's been canceled. This sucks.
I wondered what I'd
Such
look
a
like in a
commotion with the
kimono.
public. This
You
is
would
what
look
we get.
wonderful, Epic. I bet you would. Especially with those
Aren't
cosmic
heroes
undies.
that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shade.
What are you, Moss?
Yes.
I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kaneshiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
Uh-oh.
I see. In
Speaking
that
of her
case, I
sister.
have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Uh-oh.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Ooh.
These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent
doing
your
alright.
ways. If you agree
I'm
to a
just-
change of heart, we will accept you
This
as
game,
our
man.
own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
I'm
We are Megid.
just surprised
We
at
are
every which
unseen.
corner.
We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
The threaten.
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot
Tell
say.
me about it. Long work is annoying.
Regardless,
Well,
it's quite a nuisance.
you know what? I'll take this time. I'll pause it right here so that Epic gets his summarization of what he missed, because I've told him while he was in here that he would get some stuff, but we haven't been able to talk about it because everyone keeps talking. But yeah, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, guys. Alrighty. So I literally got home at 4:30 a.m. Bro, go to sleep. Why are you still here? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. My God, man. If it's 4:30 a.m., go to sleep. I'd rather you guys take care of yourselves than me reach affiliate. But let's get on with what you're missing. So this game is so very much twisting. Drank a coffee, so no going back now. God damn it. Oop, my controller. So, while all this is happening, let's start at the beginning. So, my character's background is that one night he was trying to save a woman from being harassed by a drunk man, but that drunk man ended up being like a cajillionaire. I don't know how much money he has. So, he starts off by saying by helping this woman, and then the person that he pushed away from the woman is like, I'm gonna sue charges. And so because of that, he's on probation. That's why we're at LeBlanc. And then he goes to school, to this new school called Shujin, the one I've been going to. And he comes across these two people named An and Ryuji. And An seems to be taken by this coach who has a weird thing for her, and we're like, oh, by the way, if you have any questions, let me know. So as this is going on, we are spotted by Ryuji, and we're like, oh, we're gonna be late for class, so we gotta get going. And as we're going to class, we accidentally step into the Shadow Realm. Yeah, that's right. This turned into Yu-Gi-Oh. And we're in a castle. Then all of a sudden we're getting attacked by this dude named Kamoshida, who is not only in a king with he's not only a king with the crown and everything, but apparently the way he sees himself as a king in the Shadow Realm is with a robe and pink tighty-whities. And I have never been more scarred by that in my life. And we find out how to escape this place, but ultimately we're late for class. And the coach, Kamoshida, we come to find out that's his actual name, starts ramming on us and is like, this is your strike. If you're late again, I'm gonna have to expel you. And it's like, let's not forget the cosmic undies we found. That's later in the story, Epic. So as we're going through, the game, we come to find out that Kamoshida is not only abusing students, but they're abusing them to the point where a girl had tried to jump off the roof of the school to commit suicide, because that's how much punishment that she was going under. And because of that, we were trying to strive to change Kamoshida's heart. And so Ryuji and I, as we're in the palace, like infiltrating it and whatnot, we come up with these personas. So his is like Captain Kidd, mine is Arsene, and all that sort of stuff. An finds out that we're doing it, so she joins, and I forgot what hers is, because I don't care that much. So she joins us, but the only reason she found out her persona was because she had enough of Kamoshida treating her like a plaything. And after she gets her persona, we find out that the only reason why her friend who jumped off the roof for a suicide attempt is because of the fact that Kamoshida said that if you sleep with me, then your friend will keep her position as volleyball captain. And she's like, ah ha 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 ha, sure, because she wants her friend to be happy about the thing, not really knowing about how practice goes in the first place. So once we find that out, we infiltrate the highest point where the treasure is, and we find out that the treasure is the way to change somebody's heart is by taking that treasure and changing him for the better. And so we change Kamoshida for the better, and he confesses everything during a class assembly. And he was also about to kill himself, but An was like, "Why are you a coward? You need to face your actions without killing yourself for them." And he's like, "Yeah, you're right. That was stupid of me." And so now he's at jail. The second one we start to pursue is an artist called Madarame. Now, the reason why we pursued him is because Yusuke saw An and was like, "Hey, would you like to be my model for my next art project?" And she was like, who are you? And so Yusuke is like, "I'm Yusuke." You know, like the nice ideal boy and whatnot. And so he goes on, and I love how I'm doing this in the middle of my stream. He goes on and he's like he's all big shot and whatever. Well, not really. And Madarame is like this nice, sweet person, and they allow you to go to the exhibit. And they come to hear rumors about the fact that Madarame has been exploiting his pupils for their work, and are like, does Yusuke know? So we try and tell Yusuke, but Yusuke denies it because of being Madarame's pupil and all. And as we're coming to find out about his true heart, we also learn that the Seiyori, the most famous painting from Madarame, was actually stolen by Yusuke's mom. And Yusuke didn't know that until he also had his persona. And because he found out about Madarame claiming his, like, credits and whatnot, he joins us in beating Madarame. And as we beat Madarame, he talks about somebody that, like, was trying to exploit others' treasure for profit, and that was the last we've heard of it until the next one we tackle, which is a mafia boss. And that's where Makoto comes in. So Makoto was ordered to find out who are the Phantom Thieves, and like do this, and you get a letter of recommendation. Now, being the preppy student council president and all that, she has to do it so that she can at least go to a college and be successful. And while she's doing that, I hope you guys are paying attention. If not, I don't think I'm gonna ever repeat this. And so
she follows us around, and she starts to find out quickly that we are the Phantom Thieves. And so while that's happening, she's also getting backlash for the fact that like she gets special treatment because she's the council president and all that sort of stuff, and she can't handle it anymore. Well, from like the most of it. And so she's like still here. Good. I'm gonna be not sorry if you guys get lost, because trust me, I get lost too. And this is like the main story. I'm leaving like some of the characters we've met. So as we are as we're facing the mafia boss, we come to we were gonna face the mafia boss, but we didn't know how to do it until Makoto recklessly was like, I want to see your boss, to some of the gang members. And then she was like, I want to see your boss, where are you taking me, da 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 da. And then we followed them to the lair, and then the boss quickly took a picture of all of us with him, saying like, how would the school feel seeing you guys in a bar with alcohol and drugs? And so that's when the tables had turned. So so when we found out who Kaneshiro was, his palace was up in the air, and we were like, how are we gonna get him? Until we found a way up there, because we were now his ATMs. That's how he viewed people, because he was taking money from not only people on Shibuya, but from high school students from Shujin. And as we are starting to go up there, we're called to the receptionist desk, and he's like, you better pay up these $3 million or you guys are done for. And Makoto has none of it, and so she awakens her persona because of her sense of justice. And then after long amounts of invading the palace, we come to find out he's insecure about his money because of like, he wants to be bigger than everyone. And then after we beat him, which, Epic, you actually left right before I was about to face the boss. He essentially went on about the detail about this dude, this phantom thief, doing the same thing, but exploiting profits off of it. And he went into detail about it, and we were like, who is this? And he's like, you'll never know. And then he goes away. But we changed Kaneshiro's heart and everything, and now we just await for the next one. So I'm thinking the girl we saw entering the black car is going to be the next one that has her persona awakened. Now, back to this.
A nuisance? Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they? You know about them?
Also, I was exploited because my character had cosmic undies on them, and they were to protect me at all costs, so that's why you saw them. Anyway. I don't.
What are they stealing, though? Still having trouble getting that part. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Never played Persona, but I have it for PS5. Persona's fun. It's a lot of story, and it's a lot of grinding. Not grinding in the sense of like, oh, you have to get your level up, but grinding in the sense of like, you have to like go through the palace and like go through all of the stuff. But overall, it's actually like
It's actually a pretty fun game. I just complain about how long it is because I don't know when the end of it is. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those peoples online are going? You mean those people online are going nuts over? Medjed. That name seems to come from one of the obscure Egyptian gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly do you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as their next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet illegally to access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. Wonder if there's a DLC for it. Dude, if there's a DLC for this, I'm gonna cry. Actually, I think this is like the full game plus DLC, so sheesh. And it's long because my friend had it for Switch. Yeah. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them bigger. That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro, right? Then it's settled. Our next target is Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh right. Let's try it out. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have more ideas, Ryuji? Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply choose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly after all. If they are criminals, we cannot let them be. Yeah. We don't have any other targets right now either. Hey Stubert, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Let's do that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on them. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target,
Well, I gotta go. I'm going home now. Alright, hope you have a safe trip, Nani. A world-class target,
If
huh?
we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
I didn't hear him talk. Oh my god! How many people want to instant message me? Huh. I forgot to post the photo I took today. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural with this candy photograph stuff. Oh, they look pretty. I hope for your sake that was indeed to be candid photograph. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was most impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring the rain wherever he goes. Phantom Thieves Den upgraded. What does that mean?
Hey!
No! I wanted to go batting. I wanted to show how cracked the batting thing is now, because it's really easy to get home runs in there. And an internationally known enemy. I hope we can figure out a good way to fight back. Sheep. We got a sheep.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady businesses and cause chaos. The subway's company server thing? That was Medjed trying to figure out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys?
No way.
Something likened to them to digital Robin Hoods. But they snoop through emails and destroy data, so they're no better than criminals. Yeah, that's the true thing. Like, what's the hackerist group that appeared on TikTok like 2 years ago? Anonymous? A lot of people have been wondering, like, how are they good if they look into people's private information and exploit them? Yeah, Anonymous. I remember that. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. The people look at smart students differently. Wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10. Let's go! Ah! Whoa, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you. I'm in the top 10. I am the encyclopedic. Oh, it even has charm on there too. Let's go. I'm in the top 10. I was stressing the entire time.
Busy. It's not like I could focus on studying.
Yeah, so a lot of people have like a thing where it's like, is Anonymous really good, or are they exploiting information for their own thing, which I have really no opinion over because I didn't even know Anonymous existed until like 2 years ago. If anyone's work is to, yeah, it's a bit of both because they're doing something illegal to go on the grasp of good. A more recent story about that is the fact that there was a news network that told these reporters to go get hired at Food Lion to check out the rumors of them bleaching meat so that they can repackage and sell it so that it would be fresh, quote unquote. And they found out that those rumors were true. But my professor was like, do you think that is acceptable because of the method? Not because of the rumors, but because of the method they did it. And so I'm always it's always a little bit of both. They did it under different aliases like Anonymous would to get information to exploit businesses. But if they have to go to certain measures that are legal, is that justifiable or is it a crime? More on that on Stewie News. Ba, 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 ba. I should do that for YouTube. That'd be funny. We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying.
Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all
like
I know.
That.
They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry, I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Maybe that girl that was in the car. Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? Tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know them very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? I'm not sure. Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know those are two separate things, right? Dummies.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
She's hacked our phone. If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move.
Hey!
Hey, shouldn't we tell the others about that targeted mementos? What target? Oh yeah, we need to do this. There are so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I heard there were quite a few brothels as well. You're very well informed.
Yes.
Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that, but it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area. Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
Shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look around. At Makoto's request, we rocked around separately through Shinjuku. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted to ask is if any Shujin students work here, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If he hadn't been there to rescue me, That was dangerous.
Yes.
For him, maybe. I thought I was gonna have to knock him out. I'm glad nobody had to get hurt, though. Oh! I guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and thanks. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. I hope I can do the same for you someday. I sense a quiet resolve from Makoto. Yes!
All right.
No, nothing. Cool. You just upgraded. Neat. That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. And definitely no Shujin students. Though, I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then. Well. That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her, but why is she here? The after-school salon? What kind of a place is that? I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too, as my witness. Would that be okay? No. Well, I've spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Thank you for today. Ooh. Oh my god. So much talking. Hey, I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. That was the first time I'd ever had to deal with a barker. I'm guessing that's what it's saying. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. Couldn't agree more. Honestly, I've realized I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. I also plan on looking into that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you can help me with that sometime. For now, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Summer break's soon, right? Must be nice being a student. Oh my god. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I see. I hope that information was somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough. Thank you.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Who? Somebody talk. So many words. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try?
It was quite nice.
It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look! Isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's been on TV these days? Who was he again? Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation detective prince. Should we ask him for an autograph? It might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. I can shoo them away. Haha, I don't think that'd work out well. I have a public image to think about. Huh? Is someone important here? Oh shit. Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer though. We should go. You've done nothing wrong. Sorry, but I think it'd be the best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. A shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. My English, man. Come here a sec.
Hold on a moment.
Hey, what are you... Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really Akechi-kun? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things? I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Ah, if he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. Can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. I should have taken a picture. Haha. You are familiar with the legal right of portrait, or privacy perhaps? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try,
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. I can sense Akechi's gratitude towards me. Level up? Yes. Nothing?
Alright.
Cool. Okay. Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones?
I'll see you later.
Well, see you next time. Hello, it's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. I can always dress you up again. Haha, I hope you're not being serious. Though if you mean it, any interest in becoming my stunt double? You can dress up as me. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'd have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything, from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops, I've got an early start tomorrow, so you'll have to excuse me. I'll see you soon. Huh. Maybe?
It seems you've got your share of problems, inmate. To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean Medjed? Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
get it.
There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon, but you gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
The Phantom Thieves. Yeah.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
It's lunch.
I've gotten a lot of messages from an unknown contact. Nice to meet you. I am what they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal. I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can crack down their accounts, just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Who is this? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Oh, fast forward. Don't care for this.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Yes.
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
I feel that
An unknown hacker
Morgana.
contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
It's a C! Why are you saying LeBlanc? It's LeBlanc. It's fucking French.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
No.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima?
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you.
Oh.
This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed.
It was them who sent the message.
We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
I wonder.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps
Because
all they
we're
care
growing
about
big.
is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
I love how
We
this
certainly can't do
organization
anything
is
about
like,
this on our own.
since you didn't
Hey,
talk to us
so
or anything,
what's this letter about? I don't need any
we're
more
gonna
trouble.
target you, and then if people worship you, we're gonna
It's
take
rare
their
for you
stuff.
to get something like this.
Like, ugh. Guys, I've been accepted. I've been accepted to Smash. Guys, it's gonna be so big, you know. I got an invitation to Smash Bros. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be part of their new DLC, guys.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on
Hey,
it.
Mom.
Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool.
Imagine assuming it was a he when we know
Is
it's a
this what he
she.
was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Oh, I didn't even realize they opened a bag of chips like that. I've really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reaction hasn't been great too. Everyone's really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves, most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the others say Medjed are hackers of justice. Heh, chips. Whatever. English you. But there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thief comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally
He
arrives.
can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
My phone went through my leg. First that Alibaba character, and now a blank calling card? What the hell is going on?
I'll just add this.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna save here. Because we did a lot for 4 hours. Because that's 4 hours of straight story. So I'm gonna end it off here. Because I streamed like an hour early so I can get another 4 hour stream in. So I thank you guys for being here today. My stream was particularly dead earlier, but I'm happy that like people came in towards the middle of it so that they could enjoy everything that was said. If you are new here, don't be afraid to follow. I'd love seeing new people just pop up out of nowhere and just interacting with me. If you want to see any of my old streams, I do have a YouTube channel by Stewie with the same profile picture as Twitch. And I would love it if you guys would support me there as well. You can even tell me what clips I should clip, because I suck at that. So there's that. If you want to contact me more, I do have a Twitter, so you can at me saying, hey, play this game, and I'll be like, sure, why not? Even Epic could probably at me 100,000 times about playing Callisto Protocol. If you guys wanted to send clips from Twitch but don't want to actually go through Twitch and want to send it to your friends through a different platform, Moon Madness and I have shared through have a shared Instagram account that you guys can spiral off on and look at the clips there. I haven't posted my one clip a month, so I might just post the Cosmic Undies one. So if you guys want to see if you guys would like to see more of my community or want to join and talk with me as well, I do have a Discord server that's in my socials. I wouldn't mind some people joining because it's very barren. Like you could see a tumbleweed. So anyways guys, hope you guys have had a good day. Thank you, Epic. Also, everybody that's listening right now, clap for Epic, man. He's really awesome. Even though he should have been going to sleep, he stayed up and and read. We got some funny clips if you want to see me rage at some people. Bet, I'll do it. He's a good lad. Sleep. You need sleep. Again, my Twitter, if you don't want to go through my socials and just want to know my it's at Stewie 200W. All letters are lowercase and 200 is the number. I messed up my but whatever, it's fine. I keep it because it's unique. Anyways, guys, I hope you guys did enjoy. You got Instagram, right? Yes, I do. I share an account with Moon Madness. So, I'll text you my my personal one so that you can talk with me specifically. But yeah. Thank you guys for joining. Here, hold on. I got this. I'm not gonna out myself on the thing. Okay. Oh, whisper. Am I allowed to do this? Yes. Yes. Okay. There you go. You'll actually see who I look like. Anyway, hope you guys did enjoy today, and I shall talk to y'all soon. Bye! If you see Piggy, tell him I say I miss that ass. I will. I definitely will. Alright, bye!